Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream. Overall for this game, it is number 35. Going to be doing a mix of exploring and story missions on the Series X today. It is our second stream of the week. We already covered the intro for the week yesterday during Valhalla stream number 34, so check it out, first 10 minutes if you want a breakdown of what's going on through May into June. But I'll just say, this will be the primary focus for the next few weeks until we're done, including the DLC that hits in about 8 days. But we're not going to start the DLC until we're done with the base game. So, we've got quite a bit to go. So we're going to slam out the usual intro and get started ASAP. So first thing I would say, we're 15 minutes late. So we're probably just going to push everything 15 minutes. So 1:15 to 3:15. 3:45 till 5:45 max, and that'll be it for today's stream. As per the plan for the game, we're going for a full 1K, including main story, side missions, collectibles, and maybe treasures. I skipped them on Odyssey and did them on Origins. Did not see them worth doing on Odyssey, so I skipped them. Just there's too many of them, and I wasn't getting anything worth doing them over. So it's the one thing I skipped in that game. This game seems like there's a lot less of them, so I might go for them at this point. It's like one per region or something like that, which is not that bad. 118 hours in, by the way. But we still have a lot to go. I'm thinking it'll probably be 140, 150 plus the DLC. So we should get a decent chunk out this week, a decent chunk out next week, and then hopefully get into the DLC by 3rd or 4th week of the month. Finish it up, go back to Legion, and sometime in June move on to our summer old school content until the fall when a bunch of games hit. But yeah, refer to yesterday's stream for more on what games I want to get in the fall, stuff like that. So covered the plan for the day, plan for the game. Cover the schedule for a week, but first, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Website, thegamersociety.com. 2 clubs in the Xbox, the Gamers Society Fan Club, TGS Screenshot Club. We also have our social description, support links, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer. Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS for 15% off, or you get Raise Energy, link if you're looking to buy Valhalla as well. As per the schedule, the final thing I'll cover before we start actually tackling some stuff and explaining what we're doing in the game is we have Valhalla today, obviously already given that. Tomorrow, same deal, Valhalla once again, 1:30 to 3:30, 4 to 6. Valhalla again on Thursday, 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30. On Friday, we're moving on to COD Friday. We're testing it out this week, so we'll do Cold War at 1 o'clock, Warzone around 3:30. That night around 9 o'clock, doing Dead by Daylight, 11:30 Minecraft. Subject to change, we usually do Minecraft first. I'm not huge on Minecraft on Friday nights, but otherwise we would miss it with the current lineup, so trying to keep it around, even if we skip it once or twice in this month. We got to play it at least 2 times or so over the course of the next 4 weeks is my goal. We're going to 100% skip it once because we skip Minecraft and DBD at least once a month. Or something else this week. This month it'll be Tony Hawk Pro Skater and Rainbow Six Vegas 2. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Not going to rush to any conclusions at this time. On Saturday though, we do have Saturday there are no streams. Sorry, I got it confused. We just changed it. Saturday night we do have streams though. 10:30 plus GTA 5. We're actually starting at 10:30 for once and go until 3 plus. So should finish out the casino heist for the first time ever. That'll be pretty cool. We might just jump to Cayo Perico next, or we'll figure it out. Not too sure what we'll do. Moving on to Sunday. Sorry, it's Mother's Day. Usually I wouldn't be streaming on that day, but due to the pandemic, or I would be streaming on, just not one of my main stream days. But due to the pandemic, I'm only doing a small, visit kind of deal. So we're going to be streaming, I think, 2:30 to 4:30, 5 to 7 on Battlefield and Battlefield 5 for our once-a-month games. They should be played on Saturday each week. But for this week, due to the holiday and some changes we had in our plans, that's what we'll do. A little bit different than what I said yesterday, I think. But yeah, that's the updated version. Nothing else to really say. Watched Running Wild with Bear Grylls yesterday. Definitely showed. Like to throw it in the background while I'm taking care of other stuff I got to do in the night. But that's pretty much it for the week. I'm going to watch London Has Fallen on Saturday. Never watched the full series. Not extremely hyped for it. I think it's the lowest rated one of the whole series, but I want to at least give it a chance. Sometimes the ratings can say shit and it'll be a good movie, and vice versa, so you gotta watch out. Either way, let's see. So we're on, I've been calling this Nottinghamshire. I hope I'm saying it right. We tackled pretty much everything in this region, starting down there and making our way up. I was talking about yesterday, our goal is going to be to kind of work our way around. Since I'm up here already, I'm thinking about going up to the tip. So, what we're going to do for our plan for the day, 1, 2, 3, just to see if there's anything up here. We can venture back down to fast travel to here, hit this, all within this region and over here, and then I'll cross over. I'm probably going to come down the coast just to make sure there's no chests or anything over here. And then we'll move on to the story for this region, and I think we'll be able to get it all done today. If all goes to plan, we get this done today. We still have Yervishire, Gloucestershire, Hamptonshire, and always confuses me how it says Wessex, and then the name's different there. But how many regions? I got confused. I always mess that one up. But 1, 2, 3. There's 4 regions to go here, 1 in Norway. So technically we have 5 to go. If it has 2 streams per, that's 10 more streams, including tomorrow. So, you know, we get another region done tomorrow and Thursday, another one done next week, or another 2 done next week, and then the week after that we finish out the game. And then some of the achievements I might be willing to get while we're in the DLC. For example, I don't need a full 1K before I move on, but we need to defeat all the alphas. We need to defeat all the Orlog players. Collect 5 treasure hoard rewards, perform 150 slide in the snow. We got to assassinate an enemy from our horse. Well, actually, never mind. Take that back. Sorry. This. Actually, I don't know if there's snow in Ireland, so that's a different story. But these, like assassinate from your horse, getting a certain thing. Complete all territories is a big one. We have to do that. Settlement 6. Like anything that's based on actual this, and that can, you know, is mainly done on the base map will be done here. You know, Roman collector challenges, catch a fish of each type. A bunch of stuff to do. So we gotta get hustling. We are level 356, so eventually I will go back and finish out East Anglia. Or we can wait till later on when we're crazy high level and then go back. But we shall figure it out. Yeah, I think I covered the full intro plus, you know, run through what we're doing today, so pretty thorough. Reason I'm late is I decided, had a kind of crappy night, didn't really sleep that well, found myself waking up and then just being stuck awake for like an hour or 2 in the middle of the night. Hence why you saw like a 4 AM post in Discord or something, but what's it called? Then I woke up on the wrong side of the bed, you know, when you wake up from a deep sleep when the alarm goes off and then you feel all, just feel out of it. You feel like you're kind of sleep drugged. I don't know how else to say it. You just like wake up in that weird state of feeling. And then it was a really shitty, dark, cloudy day earlier, so all this combined, and I was just like bleh all morning. Still got my work done, but it was kind of a slow start of the day. And I was like, the sun came out, I was like, I gotta get out of the house. Go for a cruise, took the dog and went to BK, got myself a sourdough king. And some fries, you know, usually I wouldn't want to eat 1,300 calories or whatever the hell it was for lunch, but today it was necessary. Week's not that bad, just work, stream, and basically classwork all week long. Till Friday night when we have our first, you know, free period of the week per se, like we can actually relax. No more Falcon Winter Soldier, so I'm not sure what we're going to do with it. It's not enough time to watch a movie because we got to start our streams. I have 6 to 9, which, yes, is a time for not enough for a movie, but still have to deal with my dog, still got to make food. All that kind of stuff. So. I don't know why it gets like that, because these are so close to the border that it starts fucking up on me. Because there's like a chest right here, and it like says it's like out of the region. I don't get it. It's like freaking out though. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Friday night gonna grow up. It's gonna be a weird Friday because even though I preferred it, I'll be done my streams by like 5:36 on Friday. I'll not be grubbing until like 8+ just because it's the earliest we can eat that day. So gonna get some delivery or something. kind of bypassed the things that we wanted to go to. But travel back down. I wanted to go up there and see if there was anything there, so I'm glad we did, because trying to cover every part of the map. But going down the side is going to be a little bit goofy. Let's go get these two done, then we can go down the side later on. I don't know if any one of our fans are into soft-shell crabs, but it's soft-shell crab season, so I've been trying to get some. But every time I get them in my online food store cart, I don't order the same day, they vanish. So I'm just like, man, that'd be awesome to get by Saturday. I forget what the hell I'm doing on Saturday. It'll be weird not streaming Saturday afternoon, but we're streaming Sunday afternoon, so we're not really losing the streams. Get over here. So probably got, it's one of these. Probably got to align the graphics. So one of the best things you can do, and horrible things at the same time, he's dead, but if you want to jump a high cliff top or height and you can get your animal takes the damage. So I learned that back in Odyssey. When you're trying to save time, just jump off. They'll eventually come back. Oh, it's an offering thing. I was trying to see if there was any logos appearing. Here's your 3 titanium. I don't even have to go get them. Shout out to J Smoke if he's watching. Said he was going to be watching on his TV, so wouldn't be typing in chat, but he's got his eyes out. So watch out. Complete. There he is. See, he got up. He was just taking a nap, guys. Don't worry. I was thinking about stuff like this is an RPG, legitimately. At this point, yeah, Assassin's Creed went from that linear kind of linearly pathed RPG to an open world RPG. So when I say RPGs aren't one of my main things, I do play plenty of RPGs. Was there like Fallout? This played some Elder Scrolls, but I wasn't hyped on it. As in, I'm talking about the online. It was they should have made it like Skyrim and online, and it would have been a beautiful game. I don't know if they were smoking, but Fallout did the same thing with Fallout 76. So could have made it better, but they decided for some reason to make the game quality shittier and then release it. The question is, how the hell do we get over there? Oh, there's a spot right there. Here it is. Trying to avoid the energy drink boost today, so had some Coke with my burger, so and not the powder, the actual soft drinks. The whetstone of Tudwal, Tudglicked. Is that a treasure chest? Treasure thing or something? So yeah, we gotta hit those, then we're gonna cross over, grab those, come down through here where there's a shit ton of stuff. Apparently we have to head over here near this border. I'm sure there's something over there, and then we're gonna try and come down the coast all the way to the bottom without somehow getting kicked out of the map. Oh, look at this place, yo. I don't think you want to fall down there, though. Would recommend it. Loot chest. How am I supposed to get over there? I wasn't sure if we'd make it, but I had to try to leap of faith, you know what I mean? There's Chase smoking chat. Trying to figure out where we gotta go. Obviously we gotta go head over that way, but... the hell's down here anyway? So, where do I gotta go? Over there. How do we get over there, though? We're able to cross this by a leap of faith, basically. We have spikes over here. Maybe we climb the statue? That wouldn't get us anywhere, either. What about up here? Go up, bud. You can get up there. Don't pretend you can't. What the hell? Well, that was crazy. Here we are. There's gotta be somewhere else to go. Up there. Whoa, Eivor, watch where you're grabbing, man. Jeez. This giant statue's just like, whoa! You'd be like, I'm sorry. I was scared for my life. But I'm Eivor of the Ravenclaw. Bamboosh. Whetstone inscription. Well, it was such a beautiful poem. Thank you for sharing. So we completed the cavern. Check the map, see what else is going on. There's nothing else around here. So we're officially done in this side of the map. So I'm going to fast travel here, and we're going to set a journey for over here. From there, I'll work my way down through the city to the abandoned library into this undetected zone. And then we'll have to cross the map and kind of come down the coast. Once we're done that, we should have all the wealth, mysteries, artifacts, and we'll move on to pretty much, what's it called? Story. So, yeah, the final two wealth are right here. We have the final two mysteries right here. We also have artifact 1, 2. Hold on. Artifact 1, 2, 3. So, everything is there. Let's get started. It's going to be a crazy grind, but with only 5 regions to go, we're so close to done. I wish I could have gotten done, you know, a bit sooner, but we beat Hitman 3, started Watch Dogs Legion back up, did a lot of other stuff, so we fell behind on this one a little bit. Alright. I'm going to test that theory where you use your wolf to not die, because I've died jumping off cliffs a few times. Just sometimes I survive, sometimes I don't, but... Alright. We survived. We had to use some health because he tapped the wall on the way down. Is he in the... Look, he's in the hay bale, man. He looks like he's sleeping. Aww. Take a nap in the hay bale, man. I'm not gonna take a picture. He's alright, guys. See, he's just playing dead. Deserve a treat for that one. I wonder if his body's still sitting in the hay when you get the other wolf out or not. There's where we're going. Way out yonder, I'm sure there's a cave. What else would it be? Checking over here, looks like a place they would tuck a cave in.
I must be careful now.
Yep. It's gotta be it right here. Oh god. Man. Of course he has to run in and tell all his butt buddies. Oh, never mind. I was going to tell everyone that I was here. I was like, man, what a cheap a-hole, but he stopped. He was just hiding. I have to avenge a guest, man. 1WIE 2K. I'll avenge you, dude. I mean, I did come in here at level like 350 when it's like a level 2 something, so. Might as well get the free, you know, points. So guys, my goal will be 2 hours, 30-minute break, 2 hours. My dog decided to eat something disgusting off the ground outside this morning when I was trying to take him out, and I told him it was bad, so then he decided he wouldn't go for a walk with me and just stand still and not move, so I had to bring him inside. So I had to swap with Electrovolts, because for some reason with her, he'll just continue on, but with me, he likes to act up nowadays. So. He's just like, nope, you're gonna be mean and tell me no. I must stand here. It's like, man, should be eating nasty shit off the ground, you little mofo. That's the life of a dog, I guess. Still have no idea what he ate, but I mean, he obviously didn't get sick from it at this point, so I can't remember. It's probably food or some shit. God knows. Some bug, who the hell knows? Dogs be dogs, I guess. As long as he doesn't get sick, I don't care at that point. The number one thing to avoid is him getting sick, obviously. So. I'm just like, no, bad, and he's like, nope. He gets angry at me for telling him no. It's kind of funny, but very annoying at the same time. Dude, why would you... sometimes I don't get the game's mechanics. It's like, we're traveling up here. We're going to drop down below for no reason. While there's obviously somewhere to jump right there. While I'm not hitting the descend button either. Assassin's Creed games always have issues. Ever since I played them since the early days, but... they're always breaking something. They're like, we'll fix this, but we're going to break that. Eivor, please just jump to the ledge. It should not be a... He won't jump from here. He's just not agreeing even though there's a blatant spot for him to go. Let me try climbing up the side of this. Thank you for finally doing it in the weirdest way we could have done it possible. as long as you did it, Eivor, we're okay. Oh god. Let's get out of here. In a sense of getting back to where we just came from. Because we got... I don't know why he's up on the wall. I think he just really wanted to take a swim. So that's up on top of there. Means we gotta find some weird way up there. I don't think that really helped much. What if we... go under, here it is. Oh, easy enough. Let's push through. Somehow get up on that thing to grab this treasure. So I think it's the last thing I gotta do over here before we head into the city. Not seeing anything else but that. Must find a way. This is where I'm gonna go to our good old friend Google. See what they say. Odin mine hideout. Let us see what it says. See, I found a tiny little video that shows how to get up there. So let's see. Well, I considered it an option. I just didn't do it. All I gotta do is push this closer. I wasn't sure if there was like another way to get there, so I didn't want to waste the time messing with stuff. But as I initially suspected, you can use this to get up there. There's been a lot of this kind of stuff throughout the game. Boom. All the wealth completed in the region. I think that completes everything else in the Odin mine hideout. All of you left are 2 mysteries, 3 artifacts. Pretty much everything down in this region here. So we're going to fast travel, and then work our way down there. Otherwise we have to climb all the way out of the mine. I don't feel like dealing with it. Figure I'll save some time. And it is May 4th, by the way, so May the 4th be with you guys. I was actually, that's why I didn't post on Instagram yet. I was going to try and do kind of a Star Wars kind of thing. More to come later, maybe even during the break, but at some point today I'll get a post up on Insta. I took a picture earlier of my Star Wars collection I have on display in the game room, but the picture just didn't come out good quality. So a few other ideas we can run through. For now, we'll keep our focus on good old AC. Tackle 1, 2, 3, then we'll go right down this aisle here, come out to here, tackle this, discover this area, come over here, discover that, and we'll hop into the story, and that'll close out Snottinghamshire, so, or Snottinghamshire, whatever the hell you call it. It's probably Snottinghamshire. I've been butchering it this whole time, making fun of it, calling it snot. I'm sorry. It's an accident. Alright, game, what are you doing? There you go. It's pushing me off the icon to select. Alright, let's get started. We're in that final... Oh, what the hell? The game is being a bit goofy today, that's for sure. I feel like it's getting more goofy the further we get into the game. But we are 120 hours into this game, and we're still nowhere near done, so... What a grind, what a grind. Could have beaten, you know, Unity, Syndicate, and... Yeah, probably twice each before we get this playthrough done. As in full completion. Alright, you're gonna take the hit. Sorry, Wolf. But, yeah, sometimes... Gotta do what I gotta do. So if I took that hit, I would have died, but... Alright, so we made it here. Let's get started. Apparently a key right over here. So. The hell? Shows a key, but it's not letting me pick it up. Could be story related. Sometimes stuff gets goofy because it's story related. We had this happen in when we went through the little town of London in the game. It's much tinier in this game than it is in real world today. We'll leave that one behind. Sometimes you gotta. All the key did was open that door anyway, so it's not like it was beneficial to me. Could use that motor. I found a good spot to get up there. Sugar page 7. I didn't mean to skip it. Was it saved in your database? Or it saves in your bag? We'll just skip it. Usually like to skim stuff over, but I have no idea where it is. Let me just check. I'm just curious for my own knowledge. Does it go in the database? Yeah, I have no idea where it goes. Just goes to the time and space continuum of Valhalla, I guess. Wonder if we can climb this wall here. Nope. What about next to the sign? Nope. Even though the walls look clearly visible, like a great spot to climb. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Oh, it's one of the ones we gotta follow. Let's get started. Well, Eivor's gonna make me miss it because he's grabbing on the sides and thinking about choice. Come on, man. There's absolutely no reason for that, but we're gonna miss it and have to start over. There's no way I'm making it in time. Oh my god, I think it was vanishing the second I got it. I swore it vanished on me, but I got it. It was gonna go reset. That was close. I don't know why the hell he decided he should jump like that. ACV problems, I guess. Already right near this one, I'm just gonna go up here and grab it. Yeah, I'm on someone's head.
Shall we play
The
in
fuck?
the woods?
Oh, it's a target, I think.
Down by the river.
I was like, what the hell?
Side up for the woods and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. See? No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you.
Well, this is not good. It's a draw. This has never happened.
What about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie?
Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hay side if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans. The answer is clear. We shall play in the river tomorrow.
Aye.
Now, the next matter for our Owlthing. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are Raiders of the Cake or the Shadow Dragons.
Stools on the hate side are for Raiders of the Cake, and side with the sacks of beans for Shadow Dragons. Pick your seat.
I voted for them to play in the river instead of the woods.
Just in case we end up in a tie again.
Play in the river and be the doing it for the cake.
It looks like we are tied. For now.
You're not tied. I'm sitting on the side.
We need your help once more. It is final. We shall henceforth be called
Raiders of the Cake will be playing in the river tomorrow.
Cake is delicious.
Now on to
Not
the
recommended,
next
really.
Ahem. What should we do if we manage to capture a picked soldier? Stools on the hay side are for beating him up. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote!
Take them prisoner, kids.
Like we are tied. For now.
If you don't play in the river tomorrow, take the dude prison.
Once more, the seats have spoken. We will take the prisoner for questioning. The badge of wisdom shall be awarded to those who voted for this. You too, tall one.
Remember, the more you know of your enemy, the better. Do not let any opportunity to learn more of them escape you.
Froda, you had better be writing these words of wisdom down. Thanks for the help, tall one.
The next generation inspires confidence. Nottinghamshire is in good hands.
Kids, you might want to get out of there. Oh god. I don't know if they're gonna have time to make it to the river tomorrow. We should probably leave before we find out.
Where are you going? The tall one does not want to play. The tall one is a big baby.
I don't want to play because the whole fucking place is on fire. What do they want from me now? Am I supposed to do something? Alright, let's just leave. Oh god, imagine, I thought that whole area was just getting ignite, and I don't know how the game would take that. So I don't gotta talk to him. Sit on the ground, the mask?
What a perfect figure you have.
Maybe I gotta talk to him.
Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking?
Ooh, flighting.
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
My wager?
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung. I could feel when you entered,
What'd he say?
the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
So what rhymes with hung? That's where I got confused. Stung or tongue? It's getting weird,
I'm
but
as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace with me. So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and exchange a little more than, words?
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. If you enjoyed my flighting, you'll be thrilled by what else a skilled mouth can do.
Oh god, this got weird. I played Odyssey as Cassandra. Cassandra met with many people. Oh god. Rated R. I've kind of just accepted everyone for Eivor too, like I did for Cassandra. I mean, it's whatever. Cassandra and Eivor get lonely on these long trips. No, they just don't care anymore. Remember that pirate lady in friggin' Odyssey?
Var ég heiðabí í sumarið fyrra?
We gotta go on the roof, maybe? Yep. Can I not go out there? What the hell? I think that completes all of the stuff down here. I mean, there's the drinking game and stuff, but I'll come back for it later on. Alright, Eivor, you had your fun. I'll sleep. Alright, here we go, our next stop on our journey for a full completion of either Snottinghamshire or Snowdinghamshire. I've been calling it Snottinghamshire and probably just horribly wrong this entire time. Sound like a complete idiot, but you know, it is what it is.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Got all artifacts in this region. Oh, we got all the wealth of mysteries and artifacts in the region. I wasn't even tracking that. All that's left for me, in my view, is the chests and stuff that we've missed. This region goes all the way down here. It's one of the biggest regions in the game. It took me a mix of yesterday for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and today to get it done. But we're officially basically done, other than a few little more sweeps just to mop up the little things per se. Just peeking around to see if there's anything else we missed in the process of doing this. Anything within this line right here. I don't want to go to Yervishire yet, but Yervishire is fucking huge. Yervishire goes down here, all the way up here, around this entire top, and I think all the way down to here. It's stupidly large. That's like a 2 afternoon kind of deal. So for now, we're going to head down here. It should unlock a lot of this. If we need to check down here, we will. And then we're tertiarily, however the hell you want to say it, going over there. Our tertiary component. Butchering my words here. Trying to find it. Let's see. Tertiarily, is that it? I guess so. I would never use that kind of lingo, like ever, but we'll just go with it. Use tertiary sometimes. Oh, what if he fit in there? That'd be awesome. Alright, you wait here, I'll be back out soon. Appreciate the second like. We're almost an hour into our first 2 hours of this afternoon. What the hell's over here? Well, where are we going in here? I feel like we've been here before. I'm gonna plan for a full 30-minute break, but might come back sooner. Unlike yesterday where I, didn't have class and we could stay on a little bit later. Today I do have class at 6:30 for 3 hours. So already offered to extend to 5:45. That's probably the best I can do because then I need time to eat dinner and see what the hell's going on tonight in class. We're learning about some certifications. So the graduation is legitimately 2 weeks a day, I guess, from today. 14 days away. So it is coming along. And we gotta make sure everyone knows the British are coming. Just fucking running through the woods with the torch. Going back to Ravensthorpe to let them know the British are coming. Just heading out over here just to make sure there's nothing on the coast. There's a lot of bears and shit out here. Yes, doesn't seem there's much over here. Probably fast travel back to the fast travel point and then try traveling down the coast on the other side just to see what's on the other side. There's nothing here. Now my goal is to travel down over here.
Aid me. Be my ally.
Wasn't planning to do the drinking game, but we're kind of running right at it. Eivor needs a drink now.
Think you can swell with the best? Ah! A thirsty foe? Drink it down faster than me. You take the prize. Your silver. Let's see how much you'll risk. All in. Skål! Man your horn!
Með happtofni hugur vaktar og því syngi vatni nokkuð aftur en batnandi dag eftir.
Such a skilled spiller.
As I always joke, this is me getting ready for those Friday night streams.
Got some on your boots.
So they mead usually.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? You are sweating.
Sure. It's the most drunk I've ever seen the character get. To my knowledge. As he just collapses like GTA when you drink that Macbeth whiskey. Just black out on the floor.
Couldn't doubt drink me.
It does remind me I probably got to put an order in at the store. Or go to the store. One of the two. So I think I finished my last red wine GTA night over the weekend and see how the gent's doing over there. Maybe I can survive another week. I definitely got to put an order in. I've been just doing delivery for that these days. In my state, they'll bring your bottles right to your door. As long as you're 21 plus and show your ID, you're good to go.
For my brother! Die! Go!
Don't go chasing J Smoke Falls. I have a bunch of stores near me. It just sucks going to the stores in these days, especially the liquor store. If you go on like a Friday or something, there's people like waiting outside the store around me because they limit the amount of people in the store. Alright. Now we're literally just going to travel to that spot and start traveling south on the map to make sure there's nothing hidden up in the side here. The part of the map we haven't discovered along the edge. Just gotta watch where we go. My goal is just kind of skim down here, make sure there's nothing here. But if you go too far west, it'll desync you. And it gets really annoying once you get near the barrier because it starts making everything crazy, as anyone knows who's played AC games. There's some of the old games there'll just be a solid wall there. Right, so where am I in relation to the edge? I think that's the edge right there, that line you guys see in the background where it changes tone. That definitely looks like the edge. I'm gonna go check if it is. And then we can run away. No, that's not the edge. There it is. We don't want to get too close to it. I ain't trying to desync. Yeah, I'll see what I can do to answer J-Smoke in chat. I want to do a May 4th post. Initially, I was going to post a COD Cold War / Warzone post video I made with some background music on it. But I have a video of me kicking ass in Ghost Recon Breakpoint from over the weekend. A video of me getting 3 kills, including a pistol kill with like 10% health left to get that Battle Royale victory in that Warface Battle Royale we did over the weekend. I have that. I have this, that, but I have that mini Star Wars collection for those who see my game room on our Instagram. If you scroll through our Instagram, you'll find pictures of a real-life gaming room. That's mine with all my collectibles. I'm in here now playing, but I have a whole shelf dedicated to Star Wars. Just I took a picture earlier and it kind of looks like shit, so see if Electrovolts can help me try and get a better pick. Maybe one of us will use our like phone light to light it up a little better or something. I don't know. Why are you telling me it's not available? We're not near the edge game. Chill the fuck out. Look at this. Look how far away we are. What the hell, man? What the flying beep? So it doesn't seem like there's anything here. I swear, last time we came over here and it desynced to me, we saw a chest, but the chest was showing outside the damn map. Why is it not showing now is my question. Yeah, there's nothing on the coast. We could turn left and go in, head east right here. But for this region, we're ready to do the story and then move on to a new region. So let's get into the story in just a moment. Let me just get over here and get this undiscovered area off the list. A little bit further to go. Let's move on. Got 2 more skill points to put us at 360. So we're going to start with a quest called Old Friends here. Let's figure out where it's located. Can I not fast travel? No, I can now.
prestis al talwe. Nisim forgivetnis ichi.
Pour the mead! Eivor's come to Snottingham.
Skull.
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Xxxv, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
Off looking for a fight, I should have known.
Yes, Vili's sword always finds its way into trouble sooner or later.
Not a bad way to live.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as Skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
Come, Razor, come!
Eivor, the Raven Clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
Shall we have an utlagesfest?
Dawe mon thumne hund.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one.
Picts ashore! Protect the convoy! Sail! Catch the wind! Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare! Picked on the ridge! Got the convoy!
Like, just keep going full force, man.
The convoy remains wolf-kissed. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminger Jarl will be pleased.
Anti-sailing here, Eivor.
Man.
From his weapons, when in open land, keep no more than one step away. It's certain to know when on the open roads you need also the spear.
Last up!
We're just going in reverse.
Hold here. We can continue.
We were waiting for the convoy to get here.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Sure!
I have to mess with my thermostat. It's supposed to be 79 outside. I set the AC to 73 in here, but it feels like it's fucking like 60. The room I'm in is usually colder than the rest of the house. Because I have these giant ass curtains for my game room. Big giant green curtains, so I keep them, you know, matches the room pretty well. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
The Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
It warmed me to hear Billy's name again. In coming to England, I thought I'd left the best of Norway behind.
He often thinks on the old country as well. Seems to think his life was simpler then. Maybe he is right.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Xxxv rides for Stoneberg, should any Picts escape. It will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Billy? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Xxxv and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thorsbeard, it's good to see you, Billy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
You can have your glory, Billy. I'm here to support you and your father.
Such humility. Where is the Eivor I once knew?
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
May they burn with flame unbridled!
The pit chief hides behind his men like a cow. No doubt he will be well
Go to split you!
Look for him on high ground.
I will have his head for him and Hideout. Billy and the Wolf-Kissed fight by your sides again! Run down now! The chief will make a stand in the tower. There, the chief. You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Eivor. Your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, But he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Xxxv, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to hemming a Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the all-thing choice yet.
Got the so-so gamer, what's up?
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
Looks like he's about to die.
Vili waits for you below, A4.
Billy!
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
Nice to answer, chat. I hope to be there soon. I think I have 5 regions left, including the top of Norway. And then we have the DLC coming out in 10 days, or whatever it is. So. I'm following him. Where the hell is he going? Alrighties. I don't know if he's bugged or something. Seems like he's working his way out now. That was weird.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to...
You alright, Billy?
Yeah, Billy. And trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once. And a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, our stick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets...
Answer chat, not really.
A dragon's tail?
I'm not looking for spoils or
You sure you want my father?
anything like that.
Not afraid you
I like to experience the game naturally.
face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah,
Where are you taking us?
Stonebur. Was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go.
And we made it.
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out. Maybe others that still draw breath.
Go quickly, please!
Get up, get out.
Leave your things. Get to Tryggvi. You'll be safe with him.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to
Fire!
My parents are trapped! Help me and help them!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
He's drawn her last breath.
Get him!
Shit! Have to repair that.
I don't think they lived.
Is anyone out there?
Help us, please!
You alright?
Thank you. Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
No! 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 Ah!
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
What is this person doing? Trying to get. She's all bugged, so I'm trying to push her out the door using this. I'm saying she won't come out the fucking door. Man, ACV, do you really gotta have these game breaking bugs? There was that one fucking door that was like, when I was like 40 hours in there, I had to throw a dead body at to get it open for like 20 minutes straight. Do I gotta go get dead bodies and throw it at her to get her out of the door? That's what makes the game happy. I mean, I guess I can go grab some dead people here. Whoever this dude is, yeah, he's coming back in because you're not really giving me an option. The fuck?
Eivor! Eivor, where are you?
Thank you.
Get over here! Move!
Alrighty.
Move! Get to safety! Billy!
I don't know where he is.
Answer me!
We need to clear a path!
Open it.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman.
Well, then go in the door and stop standing here questioning it while there's a fire.
Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, sanctity, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
We're almost down. We're almost down. At this little spot.
Oh, thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Xxxv. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Vili lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future, yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Billy myself.
Alright, let's go speak to Billy. We apparently traveled 500 meters in like 30 seconds. Just realized we're about an hour and 35 plus in. Around the 2 hour mark, I'll take a half-hour break, come back and play another 2 hours. But we're going to stay live during the break. So goal today is 4.5 on the video time. where we want to go.
Yeah.
I think we want to go around.
Go.
He did say he was going to a waterfall. There's a waterfall.
Billy was right. The Kenta downfall is beautiful. And where is he? Show me what lies ahead.
He's obviously up here somewhere, so.
Eivor, you found my secret hoard.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in this state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long! Come to the Longhouse!
I know Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
This must...
Gotta hurry up.
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
Karla, fått mer än väl på
Oh,
sig med
dear Hemminger. Our Jarl.
Eivor.
days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter
Father.
Really?
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Xxxv needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Alright, so let's go work our way out here. Pretty sad little story. I'm not sure what's to come of it. Usually it ends in some kind of assault of a castle and stuff. Maybe someone's going to attack the funeral. Maybe it'll be a short story for this region. You never know.
Go.
There it is. So we're just under 15 minutes from the break. I gotta take the dog out and stuff during the break, so I'll be gone for up to a half hour, but should do up to another 2 hours after the break.
Who will step up to meet it? Billy? I'm not sure.
A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Xxxv.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Xxxv.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Xxxv is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingur Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemmingur desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Xxxv has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
On burrow time complete. I use hammers. So. So, we have 3 quests right now: Adorning the Adorned, Rowdy Raiders, and of Bloods, or Blood and Gods. Let's starting with Adorning and Adorned. We have about 10 minutes, so I'm supposed to take a break. But let's try and do at least one of these missions before I go on break. If we go over 2 hours, anything we go over the 2 hours will be taken out of the second half. So if you do 2 hours 5 minutes, we'll do an hour 55 when we return. The goal is 4 hours total game time. So 4 hours minus the first half is what you can expect in the second half. The 30-minute intermission is no effect on the stream time. As in, we'll still do the full 4 hours is my plan. Let's complete, if we can complete this quest, then we can do the other 2 when we return. And hopefully finish out this region today so we can move into a new region tomorrow, if not today at some point. Shouldn't take me long to walk the dog, then I got another thing or 2 to do. I'm going to plan a 30-minute break. If I can come back early, I will, but walking the dog is at least like a 15-minute adventure. So I got to take him outside around the real city block, so.
here from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Xxxv. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
She lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Alright, let's be out. I'll stay here till we're done this quest. I'm not gonna get off till this quest is done, so if we go 15 minutes over, we go 15 over, we do an hour 45 on my return. Yeah, I want to cut off by 5:45ish today.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
So I have 45 minutes to have dinner, all that stuff. Then I'm having whitefish for dinner for anyone who's ever had it. Just like put on a bagel or bread or whatever. And grub. It was convenient enough. I try to grab like easy to make foods for these days, so I saw it available at the store. I was like, I'll grab that.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here? Exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this.
Just went through here earlier, so I knew we'd have to come back in here. Maybe just keep following it. Eventually, we get to like a room that he's hiding in. There he is.
Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same? Is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Who are you? A friend of Hemminger's? Or a man exiled by his order?
It does not matter who I was. I am nameless now. I am no one.
You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
I don't know if this mission has his try my phone. Has any I don't know if this will affect anything. I want to make sure we pick the right stuff. I doubt it has a thing. But it's probably best to make sure we pick the correct options. Because I'm going for a perfect playthrough in our one and only run of the game. I don't plan to rerun it, so. So they're just for visual purposes.
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Billy to decide.
Lily has no say. Fate has already decided.
Hemminger will be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Billy has found his spear.
Was completed just in time for the break, pretty much. So we have Rowdy Raiders and of Blood and Gods, so we're going to go to Rowdy Raiders next. I'm going to fast travel here, and then we're going to take the break, because we're right on time for the break anyway. What we'll do is we'll take a 30-minute break from 3:15 to 3:45, come back at 3:45 and play up to 2 hours, and that'll be it for today's streams. Overwrite our oldest save. That's now 79 hours in. So at this point, it's a good time to get on the break. So, real quick, shout out to our supporters, BFG Weekly Vlogs, Chase Smoke all the way across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, and Capmster Shark Gomble Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub, I'm posting chat right now. TGS intermission starts now. Turning 3:45 p.m. ET. I'll see you guys after the break. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from our break. A few minutes early, but I figured what the hell, we'll just get on and play the full session. We're about 3 minutes early. I'm just going to consider it negligible, and we'll still set a goal of about 4.5 on the stream. So we'll see what happens, but continuation. We're still in the Series X. We're still doing a story right now, but we'll probably get into some exploring soon if we don't, at least finish the current story we're on. Yeah, it's continuation number 35. Shout out to McMaster in chat, eating Funyuns and drinking a blue Gatorade over there. Enjoy it, man. They're back in action, so we're going to play a bit longer. Our goal for this overall stream is 4.5 hours. We're about 2.5 in, so around 2 hours. And I'll call it from there. We started 15 minutes late, so as always, I always throw a warning that if I feel like it, I can always cut 15 minutes early, and we can cut at 5:30, and I'll just take the full hour before my 3-hour class. But otherwise, if I feel up to it, we'll stay until 5:45. So let's see how the cookie crumbles. We've made a lot of progress today. I suspect we're going to get into a new area and start grinding there. So we'll see how it goes. And I got nothing else for you guys. Yeah, this is the final section of today's streams. Nothing else today. And we're still grinding out. I don't know if it's Nottinghamshire or Snowdinghamshire. One of the two. We're grinding out that region, so we're getting that done. And definitely appreciate you guys liking sub. For anyone interested, it is Valhalla once again tomorrow, 1:30 till 6 with intermission. We're on the grind of Valhalla in the next few weeks, and probably for the entirety of May at this rate. But we'll see what we can get done and go from there. Promise when I would get back, I'd get into Rowdy Raiders. So we're going to go ahead and start tackling this mission right off the bat. Don't think I have anything else to say. We did like a mini re-intro already, gave you the plan for the rest of the day, the plan for what we're doing in the game, tomorrow's schedule, little spiel, not much else to say. My goal is to finish this up later, have some grub, deal with my boring class, because it's boring lectures these days, and then go into and maybe read some Order of Phoenix. I haven't read it, but I'm almost near page 300, so we're trucking along on that book as well. But either way, let's get this off.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre is lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Xxxv. I will do what I can to calm things.
Odin say froa.
Sunan, guide me.
Let's go over there first. There's apparently 3 spots we gotta go to.
I told him not to do it. Now he's locked up in that house with no way out.
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I will speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now!
Door is locked. I don't know, I was climbing up top, I forgot it was right here. Can't. There we go. I'm out of arrows, I was trying to shoot, and I was like, why the hell is it not shooting? Alright, Eivor, go through the window, you fucking motherfuck shit. I love you, Eivor, but I hate you at the same time. Because, like, why are you going around the window? There's a giant open hole in the window. Please function and go through the window. Yeah! It's like a hardcore celebratory moment the second he goes through.
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out.
This is why we couldn't collect the key earlier, by the way.
Get that stain out here now! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Never inflict your Christian mysteries on a dead Norseman.
But I only...
These are your neighbors. Respect them. Learn their ways. And you will draw breath long into old age.
Oh no!
There you are, baptized as one of us.
And we're gonna protect them, man. It's one of our rules at TGS. We don't really get into religion or anything like that in general, just because we have such a wide audience. Our goal is, you know, keep everybody happy and enjoying the show. Our streams for everyone. So, no matter what your religion is, or where you're from, or your political views, none of this matters when it comes to our streams. We always mitigate it when people try to bring stuff up. People gonna have their combos of that stuff off stream time. But either way, he was an asshole. He went against the Jarl's religion and baptized him. I let him get his smackdown. It's like, man. King had his own view, man. Leave him be. Well, now he's anointed as one of them, so yeah.
Show me.
Getting his beat down. Yeah, nice McMaster. I saw that. That was pretty cool. I usually never take the time to like tag stuff because when you tag like Call of Duty, for example, I don't think they ever care to check our posts or anything like that. You know what I mean? But seems like if you tag the smaller pages, the odds go up. So it's pretty cool. You got a response, man. I've never tried it, but I'm about to start doing it sometimes when I have, you know, stuff that relates to it. If you know what I mean. You never know. Take your action as advice. That's definitely pretty cool. Yeah, I wish I got that skin to answer chat though, as per that skin for COD, but do I have that skin? I thought no, actually I have it. I'm thinking about the other skin that we had to unlock during the event. But thanks Jason for the welcome back and good luck as well. Let's go ahead and see what these people need.
What is this Boda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my Vodite burns!
Not having much luck here. Oh shit! It's on fire!
If this is your Boda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Yes? Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
So I think that took care of that. I gotta go over there. Yeah, thanks to everyone hanging out, watching, posting chat for shoutouts, general discussion. As long as it's appropriate. Open to chat. Believe that's where they are. A little bit over this way.
Someone get that drunk away from the chickens!
Stay back, foul beasts! Flee, warrior, flee! Loki's horde lays waste here!
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath! Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters. Order seems to have been restored. Now to trick me.
Alright, we can return to let him know we calm the people down.
I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Xxxv. With time.
Yes, it will.
Quest completed. Blood and Gods. I got 2 skill points to spend. I think this is like the Way of the Bear, the red one, so I'm trying to max it out. Alright, let's do it. My hope is to get the missions done for this region today and get started with a new region, so tomorrow we can try to finish the region and then do the missions for it on Thursday. Because then through the weekend, Friday through Sunday, there is no Valhalla. Got 2 different CODs, 2 different battlefields, DBD, Minecraft, GTA.
Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Let's see where she's taking me.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingur Jarl with ale and open arms.
I love how they just respond to her like, yes, we will come. Are these for the supper?
Do you You have the gift of foresight, Seer. Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Let's go up here.
Do you see, Sunan?
Not sure if this is where it wants me to go, but it says at the peak. Meditate at the peak would mean all the way up there.
Go, Sunan. This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart. Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Oh god.
This is not how I remember you.
The fuck? I did not expect this. I really need some arrows. It's not helped to not have arrows.
Too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
I couldn't do anything because the game wouldn't let me.
Is blunted by indecision.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
I missed. Come on.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, save for you have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall, and I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Damn.
Yalding is tomorrow, and the Jarl must be...
So apparently we gotta go all the way down there.
I should speak to Sunnema about this.
Thanks anyone watching live. We got approximately an hour and 40 to go. Like I said, the goal for the stream is 4.5 hours, including the break. 4 hours and 15 if I decide to cut our 15 minutes out that we started late. I usually let that decision happen at the end of the stream. You know, we'll either be tired and ready to hop off for the day, or we'll be wanting to, you know, mop up something else. You never know. And we're playing this game tomorrow and Thursday as well. And then next week, probably, I think next week will be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Because Wednesday we'll give up for Star Citizen, most likely. Seems they might have fixed the issue with the ships blowing up. So I'm definitely going to try and squeeze in another attempt to get the penguins on the ship. Then, you know, we'll let night decide the rest. But maybe we'll have a chance. Because that was funny. Last time we got the 2 carts, and then we got the penguins, and then the fucking ship just blew up. You should definitely put down the Date J smoke for the free flight and Star Citizen, because, I mean, it'd be your chance to see if it works on your PC for free, so I suggest checking it out if you got the space. Or anyone else, for that matter, who has a gaming PC.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Trickery in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Trickery. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire, a man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Trickery. Sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor. Put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Trickery. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who do they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor,
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
The nobles are too drunk to join this fight. It will be a slaughter on both sides.
You know best, Drengur. Just take care, will you? His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. His children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Going back in here again. That was worthless as fuck. Ugh.
I could use your aid.
It's Macbeth, kill up!
Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Vili. They're gone. It is done.
Bah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
See, trying to figure out where he's going. So where does he go?
like when we were children getting into trouble.
Keep running.
Haha, thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Xxxv the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced Arstick.
A chicken draugur. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Vili, no. That will not happen. I'm sorry.
Was trying to, I've been sticking with the alternative route and... Let's see. Man. I was gonna try to do this. I know it's stupid, and it's not like it actually matters, but I've been doing, just saying yes to everybody. Like I did with, Cassandra from Odyssey. I ain't trying to break it. It's gonna load us at a checkpoint, like right near there, I guess. So I'll lose a few minutes at most. I didn't have my hand properly on the controller, so I accidentally smacked the button and realized I clicked the wrong thing. I'm just treating the same way I did with Odyssey.
Like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, our stick.
So here we are. We're just running to the fire, so. I'll probably skip all that convo though, because we just showcased it. There's no reason for any of us to have to sit through that again.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild, great. But I...
Well, do you think...
This is where we were when the
What if...
I have... Like this?
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
Shut up, Billy.
So far, Eivor's accepted every advance he's got.
That this was a momentary heat. Just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail, just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
So I'm pausing because on my end, on the back end, I don't know what you guys are seeing, but I'm seeing buffering logo. So I'm rebooting the connection, not on the stream, but like my YouTube connection, guys. So hold on a sec. Before we continue on, I want to make sure it's not stuck. If it's stuck, then nobody's probably hearing me. But if you guys hear me, it's a sign that it's working, that the back end's acting up, of course. For some reason, we're stuck in a buffering. It's telling me there's an excellent connection right now. I just can't get visuals on my side. So I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I think it's back up. I don't know what just happened, guys. I hope we didn't lose much footage, if anything. Alright, seems like the stream's good. For some reason I was getting buffering on my end. Sorry about that. I thought the stream was going down or something, so that's why I paused and was like hanging out for a sec. Wanted to make sure that we're not, one, losing footage, and two, that this, didn't collapse on us, so. Alright, seems like we're in good action. Excellent connection. No buffering going on. If anyone in chat, please let me know if you're experiencing buffering. I don't know if anybody's still here actually, watching, but for anyone who might be watching, please let me know in chat if there's any buffering. I was getting buffering that whole time on my end, so I thought the stream was going down, man, because I looked at the YouTube and I just had that buffering logo where it goes around and around and around and around. It's like the wheels go on the bus, go round and round, but it was the fucking buffering logo, and I was like, man. So when that happened on my older PC, that would signal the stream, collapsing, and I would have to reboot the stream, but seems like we're good to go. I think that was J Smoke doing that with his secret magical energy. He didn't want me to have relations on that hillside back there, but yeah, I just, it's Eivor, man. It's back in the day, Eivor, man. He's been through a lot. We gotta let him enjoy his life to the max.
So many Norse. This will be the center.
Just like Cassandra, Eivor and Cassandra, you know, could have had a nice time again.
In order. Be patient.
Two different completely time periods, but you get to.
Send you on your final journey.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird. Woven into this shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Eminga-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things.
Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All-Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
What the fuck's going on here, man? I got a picture of this because it's pretty badass looking. What is all this chaos?
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Hemminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
Drink as the great Jarl would.
I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me. You are the winner. Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize? All in. Skull. Man your horn.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I don't know why I'm finding a drinking game, but we'll do it. He's choking over there all crazy. He doesn't realize, yeah, I do this to prep for my weekend streams every week, man. That'd be crazy. It's like 2 hours till stream. Get the meat out. Start fucking chugging horns. I need that thing full of jet jack if we're gonna be for my night. But you know, I don't think we'd have one horn and be done for the night. Ugh. Ugh. I know you've been drinking a lot today, Eivor. You gotta put it down, man. You already got into that other drinking competition where we were like about to black out in the middle of it. We're a little bit behind, but we can catch up.
Not catching me, fooler.
He beat me by like fucking 0.1 bottles. That was the toughest drink fight I've had since the first one I did, which was horrendous because I didn't know what I was doing. We gotta beat him.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Down it faster than me, and you are the victor. Got a wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel. The horde it is. Ah, we.
Oh, we're drinking again. I'm giving up. Just TGS Spar, man. You ain't beat me. Can't wait to finish this whole thing. He already embarrassed me. I wasn't 100% focused. I, you know, didn't think it would be so difficult. Actually, I had my phone out while I was doing that bad combo. And I got all full focus on the game, so don't worry, guys.
Got some on your boots?
Alright, don't choke. We need to keep going.
Be kissing a flagstone soon.
Come on. It's because the pace changes and you get in that pace and then it changes on you and it gets real slow. And it's so easy to fuck it up when you get the pace change. I find that's the highest risk is when you switch your horn to the next horn.
Oh, such a skilled spiller.
He's gonna beat me again, is he? All because I fucked up, what, twice? Alright, just exit. Quit. I suck. Apparently, that was stupid. I keep making dumb mistakes every fucking time. It's because that they have that they get the momentum going. I don't know why I'm fucking drinking out of there. That's my anger drink. Need more to do this. Keep on making dumb fucking mistake though each time. I'm just losing silver, but it's not like it matters to me. I have so much silver anyway. Wipe my ass with these big bets at this point. Come on, let's go again. I ain't giving up. We're gonna drop dead before, like J Smoke said in chat, before I give up. Yeah, I'm gonna wager 5 times if I got a J Smoke. Gosh fucking damn it, man! It's right on the edge. Why? I do the same thing over and over and over and over, and then like the one time it'll be like, no, fuck you, and you're like, man. This is definitely the toughest challenge I've had because we've done like 50 of these by now, and I've rarely lost other than like the first few that we did, because when I first started doing these, I would get the A down and then I would fuck it up every time we would, you know, fill a new horn. And then I wasn't aware of the falling system, so back then I was falling all over the place. Now that I know how to do it, we usually don't lose, but here I go fucking choking on it because I'm fucking getting aggravated because I keep losing. But it takes 2 chokes to seemingly lose this, so we can't do it again.
Oh, such a skilled spiller.
We're not that behind them. If we can catch up on this, we'll be good.
Drink it, don't wear it.
Hurry up, Eivor. You're gonna lose because you're taking too long to fucking drink it. I lost because he's gonna fucking choke on me. God, Eivor, come on, dude. Seriously. Stop failing. You're just gonna drink till you fucking die at this point. Just stick your head in there and drown yourself. And then go jump in the fire, because I mean at that point you might as well.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Down it faster than me.
Alright, come on, dude. You're just getting annoying at this point.
No. Ha.
Somehow this one AI just flawlessly drinks the entire 5 horns, if you didn't notice. Alright, is the game seriously gonna fucking freeze on me? Are you joking? Wow. Yeah, I know I lost because your fucking single player game legitimately froze on me in a drinking challenge. But thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna drink from the fucking thing again. Every time I fail, I just gotta drink from that until, you know, I'm gonna die of liver failure soon at this rate.
Shall we look?
Yes, I want to lock horns, man. You and your fucking magical freezing mindset. You hear me talking smack and you're freezing the game on me now? So you know I want my revenge on losing like 3 times in a row to your dumbass?
You are a bit green, friend. Too strong for you. Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? So slow.
Are you serious? I had a flawless fucking run. And I fucked it up on that little spot right there. I almost fucked it up on the last horn, man. If I did, I'm just going to go up here and lay down after drinking all that. I'm going to do it anyway. Just got to burn off all the alcohol I've been drinking. That was irritating, to be honest. Didn't expect that dude to be the fucking champ of drinking, but it apparently is. Jeez Louise. Yeah, fortunately, I didn't drop dead to answer chat. So that's what probably would have happened if you drank as much mead as we just did in the game. I look at how Eivor is just mildly drunk after drinking like an entire life supply of mead over there. Just got the liver of Thor. Alright, here we are.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingason.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All-Thing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself. As my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Xxxv by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You've already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Billy Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
Aye.
Well,
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
I'm sure I will.
Gotta report the rendezvous. See, we got 2 points to take us to 370. Been filling out the top portion here, trying to see what we're missing on the red side. Looks like we almost got the entire red side completed. So while we have about just under an hour to go, my goal was to end this by 5:45, so it puts us at about 55 minutes. We are ahead as planned. My goal for today was to finish out this region of the map. We got our Wealth Mysteries artifacts done in the first hour and a half, and then we did the story for the rest of today's session. And we still have even more time in today's session to go. I'm going to say 40 to 55 because, I base it on how I feel, but since we started 15 minutes late, that's subject to loss, but at this point, we just, let's go pick where we're going next. Let's see where we're going next. Let's get it started. We can at least, start tackling some of the region. As always, I'll tackle the region, and then I'll tackle the missions in the region. So whatever we got next, we'll start running around getting the wealth, the mysteries, artifacts. And it'll take probably a mix of today and most of tomorrow's session, and then probably on Thursday's session, we'll finish out the story in whatever region we go to next. And that'll leave 3 regions in the game for starting next week. We'll get at least 1 to 2 regions done next week. I suspect we're done this game in 3 weeks, and then, we'll need a week, 2, 3, whatever it might be for DLC, but I think I'll bring Watch Dogs Legion back on Fridays and play this 2 to 3 times a week once we hit the DLC, as I suspect the DLC is not going to be 100 hours. I'm hoping it's going to be 10 to 20. I don't want something too crazy big. The game's already massive, but I want something, that's 2 hours long. It would make sense for a Valhalla game, especially considering they're adding, Ireland to the game, so. It'll probably be a mini version of England. They'll probably have 1, 2, or 3 regions and stuff like that. I highly doubt it'll be some massive 40-hour expansion. Maybe I'm wrong, but I kind of hope I'm wrong.
Bring fair tidings, right?
In the sense of, I don't want no 40-hour expansion.
In Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need.
Nice answer, McMaster. We'll have to wait and see what they say. Before we do anything, let's see if we got mail. You've got mail.
The wolf. So glad to see. The Wolfka. So glad to see you.
All right. It's always a pain to talk to people these days.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I'll see where we're dedicating the rest of today and probably all afternoon tomorrow and maybe Thursday as well. That's it. I think that's it, guys. I don't think Yervashire doesn't have anything. We just got to complete the region. Gloucestershire doesn't seem to have anything. We got to complete the region. Hamptonshire we have to also do. I'm going to guess these come later on. So I'm going to guess these 3 will come later on in the story or something is my guess. But for now, there's nothing to do but hop into the actual main story where we are going to continue on.
Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
I believe you do. Now is the time to strike, before Fulke decides Sigurd is of no more use to her.
We're finally going there.
I will go now.
One of 4 regions left on the map for us to tackle.
That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
We've gotten all those regions done, except the one with the sword in and the other 3. So this is going to mean that we're going to move on to the wealth, mysteries, and artifacts in this region. So I'll probably spawn here. We zoom in, there's at least a chest or 2 there. We'll head up to anything, so here to here. Then what I'll probably do is head up to here, come to here, and then we'll kind of make our way. I'll probably go around this entire side, like we'll just circle around here, then we can cross over to the other side, say hello like we're Dell, and go around this side. Maybe we'll do it island by island or something, but we'll start right here. And yeah, so today's going to be the rest of today's session, the last 50 minutes here. Max is going to go to working on this. Tomorrow, the entire afternoon tomorrow is probably going to be finishing this up and maybe getting to the story. And then Thursday is probably going to be finishing the story here. Next week, depending where we go, we have 3 more places to go. So like next Monday, Tuesday, we'll probably be completing a region. Next Wednesday, we'll tackle the region. The week after that, we'll finish a region. Then we'll finish the last 2 regions. You get the idea. The only reason next week changes is because we have a Star Citizen coming on. I can consider some options. I'm going to be bringing in an extra stream or 2 the week that I graduate from the class, but we're 14 days from that, 2 weeks out, so yeah, that'll be the case with that. Would it be the worst idea ever to plan my, I wouldn't be against playing Star Citizen on that graduation night, but we'll see what I decide. That week we're going to have extra streams, because I'm obviously going to stay up the night I graduate. Figure I'll do some streams or something, hang out online. No idea what games we'll play, but
Land of plenty.
things we'll have to figure out. Like, we should be able to do everything on our normal schedule that week, plus I'm gonna, whatever I want to do, Tuesday's gonna be like strictly for my fun, if you know what I mean. Considering I'll just have graduated this class, I'm gonna have to think about what games I look forward to the most on that day, so. It's kind of a tough one. There's a lot of games I consider fun, but I'll ponder because we still got 2 weeks to decide. So I'm trying to go up here to see if we can go down from the inside or something. I'm gonna guess it's all closed on all 4 sides. Man, go down. This summer will be pretty sweet with a lot of old school games coming on as well, so I'm looking forward to that as well. The fuck do we get in here, man? that a... Okay, so I think this is a door you blow up. You can't really tell from the shitty coloring that they have going on there. You can barely tell what's going on. I think that's an explosive thing right back there. Snake's like freaking out, yo. That was weird. If you're still there, McMaster, we'll have to see what they announced in the new COD. This is something we can definitely talk about more when we do our COD stream, obviously, on Friday. COD Fridays is something we're testing out. It's not guaranteed to be locked in on Fridays. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are definitely locked away from COD, but Thursday or Friday are most likely going to be our COD day, and then we'll do our once-a-month games on Friday or Saturday based on, you know, what we decide. This week, I'm just going to have to work it out because, yeah, the way it's working out. We had the holiday on Sunday, but I had to maneuver some days around, so that's why we're playing Battlefield on Sunday afternoon instead of Saturday. But no big deal. Shouldn't really change anything. So we're going to go north, there, and there. So that means we'll be getting COD in the fall. I was talking about this earlier, how right now is like the ending of what was new for now, you know, as in the spring, but I feel like the fall is going to be murder. I know we have Back 4 Blood possibly coming out, the new Left 4 Dead game, basically. If we have a new COD, a new Battlefield, I'm sure we'll have a bunch of DLCs like Assassin's Creed DLC. I'm sure there's Halo. There might be a new Forza game. It's going to be horrible in a sense of trying to play everything that I really want to play, but we'll have to figure out what games we want to play, which ones are going to get priorities. Some games will just, you know, maybe I'll pick them up and put them on the shelf, per se, you know, until I'm ready to play them, stuff like that. Got a treasure map, a letter. Question is, where the f***'s the key? That's like, looks like somewhere they would hide a key. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this info out real quick. What's to say? Monk's Lair. Monk's Lair key, Valhalla. So you need to complete a world event nearby to get it. So that's probably why we can't get it. It's good to know. Let's see, is there only one chest here? Okay. We're just going to grind as much out today as possible in the next 30 to 45 minutes, and we'll continue tomorrow. My goal is to get all of this done tomorrow so we can do the missions on Thursday.
Something is wrong.
Gods. If there's 5 more regions including this, that's like what, 10 streams to finish out the game, and then we got the DLC on top of it. But yeah, it's like 3 weeks. Maybe maybe in June we'll get done Legion as well. So where the hell is this thing? Appreciate the 5 likes, by the way. Yeah, I wish I didn't have the class, guys, and soon enough that'll be the case. Yeah, I can't promise how long we'll have yeah, our old school lineup around. It could be a month, it could be 2, it could be a few weeks, I don't know. Because after I'm done the class, I'm going to be looking at some positions and stuff, and I think my worst case scenario would probably be we'd be doing one stream Monday through Friday afternoons, but we would keep all the rest of Friday, the Saturday afternoon, the Sunday. I might even try and squeeze something in somewhere else or something like that, or maybe do Thursday nights as well or something like that to make up for it. So we'd still have a loss, you know, 3-4 streams a week, but if you really think about it, we have a lot of fluff. You know, we could get rid of the once a month, we could get rid of the bi-weeklies, kind of rotate stuff around a little bit. But yeah, we'll see how the cookie crumbles, but in the meantime, we'll have a lot more freedom for a few weeks, so, or a month, whatever it might be. I don't know, because, yeah, I don't have control on this, as we all know. Only time will tell. The question is, how do we get in here? Which I believe is right here. Why is there a bunch of fucking windows, man? The fucking Teletubby house? Tipsy and Dipshit are gonna come out. Tinky Winky. Dipshit.
Has been opened. It looks like someone lives here.
It's Tinky Winky, Dipshit. Haha and ho. I think that's what people used to make fun of it when I was young. I grew up in the back in the day when Teletubbies were new, guys. Those were the days when it was brand new on TV. I was there in the phase to witness it, where I was on like the borderline of being of age to watch it, but moving out of the age group. So I might have got like a season out of it. Then I got grew. It was still funny. I also was there for you know, dude, old school SpongeBob. I was never huge on it, but I watched it back in the day.
I still see the glassy stairs when I sleep. I buried them all.
Who's talking?
Friends, my fellows. Bone and sinew, tooth and nail. People splinter apart like dead branches. Do you remember Xxxv Abbey? The deadly sin committed there? Bone and sinew, tooth and nail. People splinter apart like dead branches.
Xxxv was a holy place! You defiled it!
Whatever you have suffered, it was not at my hands.
You're going down! You
Don't shoot. Let him get eaten.
The thirst for vengeance
Doesn't sound as good as Don't Shoot, Let Him Burn. This ain't Saving Private Ryan today. Saving Private Ryan the game. Well, let's just continue on. We'll go back for that in a bit. There's another world event nearby. I want to wait to see what's up. Okay, we're down to about 35 minutes max. I'm probably going to stick to it, but I got to go 5:45 sharp because I got to make my dinner and prep for my class. We're on like lecture 3 of certification prep. It's not very exciting, but still gotta prep because once I'm done the class, that's actually I'm gonna spend probably a month or 2 doing, you know, certification prep and tests during the week. So real fun, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna get like 3 certs maybe in cybersecurity, so I'll be busy, but the stream schedule will not be affected because I can take it on my own time, which is how I like to do it. Well, I'm taking this class now. Yeah, it's 10 hours a week of lecture plus homework and stuff, but I've been taking classes all along of running this channel. Just they were on my own time, if you know what I mean, so I didn't have to worry about that BS. Should be able to go right. Oh, I guess I can't go through there. Get it open. There we go. Bamboosh. It's all the way up in there. I wonder if it's inside or on the roof. I think it's inside. Get aim on it. There we go. Shit, I see what we gotta do. Fuck. Shoot that down. I wonder if we can hit it through this hole. Ooh, I saw it. I don't think you're supposed to. I think they want you to like go up and shoot through a window or something, but usually how it goes, they like make you go to like a window upstairs or something and shoot through it, but I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong because I don't see any windows up here. There's a window right there, but I don't see a ledge outside to like be able to shoot in. So you probably gotta do what I did. Ability upgrade, Blinding Rush, our first wealth in this region. This will take a really far in the story because we've been doing all the stuff to support missions. This is where it all led to. So when we get to the actual story here, it's going to be Sigurd. We all know that at this point he's probably evil because he abandoned us and he's becoming an a-hole anyway. So as much as I didn't mind him at first, I definitely lost interest in him as time went on. I don't know if there's actually missions in Hamptonshire and all the other regions. We might just have to complete them on our own. We will find out together, because I try not to spoil games for myself by watching other people play them, if you know what I mean. So I want as authentic an experience as possible. That's why people come in and be, oh, you want me to provide any ideas of what's going to happen? It's like, nope. Yeah, that's how you get muted around here. No spoilers for me. I know the game's been out for a while, and I'll, warn people when I'm playing through the game. It'll be spoiler alert if I mention something that I found, out beforehand. But I usually look stuff up as I go if I get stuck. Otherwise, I like a natural experience. I've had some people talk smack on me for it before. I think our early ACV videos. Like, you should really know exactly what you're doing in the street. I was like, man, just trying to play for fun. This is like a Let's Play without the same Let's Play title that every single person uses for Let's Play moments. You know what I mean? We're just here to play and experience the game. I'll just have to start giving out warnings when I start games, being like, I am not prepping for this. So don't get angry at me for not prepping. Had no new shows all week long till the movie on Saturday, so I used to have something to look forward to after the streams, because class isn't really something to look forward to. In a sense of getting the class done, I guess, in that way, sure, but I'm allowed to skip one more. I'm just trying to not use it, because then I put myself on a thin line, you know what I mean? So, I got to attend the last 4 classes, and there's, I think, 3 other ones left, 7 total or something right now. So if there's any class I was going to skip, it'd be today, but I'm not feeling it.
You love my face.
Unless I look at it later and realize it's crap. But.
Why do you quarrel?
Because my husband has the courage of a quivering dormouse. All I asked for is a child.
I'm not sure how I can help you with that.
There is a rock, a place of great power. They say that all women who spend the night there come away pregnant.
From a rock?
From the fertile power and energy it holds. I must see it for myself. Will you protect me on the road? Every woman I know who's gone to the rock has left with child. It's a miracle.
And probably getting knocked up.
The legend says that Ostera, the goddess of spring, transformed a bird into a hare at this very spot. The hare then laid colored eggs for her festival. The place has great magic.
Birds becoming hares, hares laying eggs. Well, we Norse have stranger stories.
Here we are. This is the sacred place. Great Ostara, bestow your blessing upon me. Give me that which I so desperately desire. A child.
Ostera shall grant your wish through the power of a sacred ritual. Do you both seek the goddess's succor?
This woman has come to take in the power of the Rock of Fertility.
And she will all leave satisfied.
However long it takes, and whatever is needed of me, I will give it.
Oh god. I can only imagine what's going to be happening.
Are there cuckoos in the nest?
The cuckoos in the nest.
Yes, my dear. Feel the power of the goddess. Take it all in.
But it is so big.
Yes, darling. Oh, yes.
Elda þú axle. En óð nema haben svit est on chepstove. Hitte? Ich hvað ferdagsstund.
Why has it got me all highlighted, man? I'm going to take a picture of me creeping over here. This is weird.
Yes, my dear. Feel the power of the goddess. Take it all in.
But it is so big.
Yes, darling. Oh, yes. 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 Filling you up. You feel the power. Yes, you feel the power. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh, are you glad you came? Ah, yes. Yes, it's just the two of us. And the goddess. Yes, the goddess. Don't forget the goddess. Oh, Ostera. 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 Oh, yes. Yes, darling. Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, wow.
Oh, yes, wow. I feel the power. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad.
The hell's going on over there, man?
Oh, just us. Oh, yes. The goddess, yes. The goddess, yes. Oh, the goddess, yes. And you. Oh, yes, darling. Oh. Oh.
People getting jiggy in the bushes, man.
Yes. 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 Yes.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
Yes.
That's so random.
Oh, holy yes! Oh!
The essence of the gods is certainly spreading itself all over Sussex.
I should leave them to their rituals.
Look at Aver. I gotta screenshot this. Look at his face. He's all like angry looking. This guy's looking like Eivor looks so disgusted right now. Oh god. That was the dumbest little story shit ever. She's just basically like, I want a baby. I believe in the stone. You go to the stone, some dude just comes out and he's like, I gotcha. What the fuck? Ah, man. I mean, that dude has a lot of children, apparently. Just the power of the rock, I guess. Power of cheating wives. However you want to look at it, but either way. We did what must be done. It was her problem, not mine. Did we get the key for this or no? I think we did. So for completing this region, I'm not going to go over here. So we'll have to do Hamptonshire, Gloucestershire, and Irvishire plus the northern part of Norway, and we're done the game. So we're getting pretty close, but that's a level 340 area. This is only a 160, so this will be a kind of a joke in a way. But my goal is to tackle island per island. We have just over 20 minutes left if we're going for 4.5 hours, so we must keep the grind going. And not seeing anything on the side. Trying to see what the reason I'm backing out, you see the black line. I wish I would leave this line right here in while I zoom in so I could see where the line is. I do not want to cross that line for anything. Seems like our next spots are down here. We'll grab those. See if we can get done today, and we'll finish it all tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. And we might even get into the story tomorrow if we're quick enough about it. I have no idea how the game's going to go from here. I don't know if this is like the ending of the story and then the rest we have to just explore on our own, or how it's going to go. So we'll find out together. It might be just finish the story, finish this, and then just grind out a few regions, and I might be done the game sooner than I'm expecting. I really have no idea. I had a feeling, this would connect back to Norway in some way, because we had that whole like king taking over and everything and blah blah blah. I don't know if that's somehow going to be something we're going to go back to deal with, or if we're just going to go back to visit to complete the land. Who the hell knows? I don't want to spoil, so I haven't looked ahead to find out. I've looked at the mission list, just the names of the missions, to get an idea of where we're at. That's about it. So.
went off to the north somewhere. Lead us way! Don Quixote! Fenton! Fenton! Jesus Christ!
Where'd Fenton go, man? I'm gonna look for Fenton.
Have a look, Sunan.
Fenton. 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 Hear a bunch of wolves. Where's little Fenton, man? They didn't really give me like a mission or anything. It just said he went to the north. I'm gonna go double check. Why is there some red characters over there? That's what I want to know.
Jesus Christ! Fenton! There are wolves in that point! Stop here, you cursed sheep! You'll make yourself a wolf's dinner! Focus, we have this! Here, boy! Fenton! Fenton! Jesus Christ!
Seems that Fenton ran away.
Fenton! Fenton! Jesus Christ! Fenton!
It's aiming out that way. Alright. Gosh damn it, you losing your kid and you're just standing there. That's always the best reaction. Is Fenton the fucking goat, yo? Yo, is Fenton the goat? I've been looking for a kid. Oh my god, don't kill Fenton! I think Fenton's the goat. Or the sheep. Don't really matter. I'm calling it the wrong shit, I don't really care. It's delicious either way. Who else has business with Fenton, man? The sheep will not die. No wolf shall kill him. Look at that wolf hanging on the cliffside there. He's just lounging. Alright, where are these wolves screaming? Or why can't I say Fenton?
Are you Fenton? Your master's calling you.
Maybe it will come if I whistle.
It works. The sheep follows my whistle. Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
This fucking little sheep just following me. Come on, little dude.
Come on.
Let's go, Fenton.
You home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Fenton should be coming. Fenton? There he is. Fenton!
There you are, Fenton. You have escaped for the last time, you walking mutton chop.
No, he's just leaving. He's making friends with the donkey. There come the chickens and shit. Look at the donkey. He's like, yeah.
Hold still, you woolly git!
I went through all that just so you could kill that poor beast.
A man like me can ill afford to slaughter a sheep for victuals, but the Elderman demanded it, and I must obey. Between you and me, I've been dying to murder this bastard for ages. Fenton was a royal pain in my ass. Still, you did me a good turn, stranger. Take some meat for your help. The Elderman won't miss it.
It's mutton stew for me tonight. Farewell.
Completed that. Since this is close to these and we're going to cross over the bridge there, I'm going to leave that alone. And I guess we'll work our way around these three right now. About 15 minutes left.
I must be careful now.
Just my dude's just like, must be careful. Then I just come in here and I steal their shit and leave. Alright, can I get on my mount? This game really doesn't like to let me get on my fucking mount. It's kind of annoying. Alright, whatever, you damn wolf piece of poop. Like, you have one job to do, which is carry me around. And you like literally just do everything you can to avoid it. It's exceptionally annoying. The hell, man. Must I put a new horse in your place? Maybe I'll find a giant sheep. Or a giant boar. Question is, how do we get underground?
Not good.
Artifact complete. So we got ability notice for Blinding Rush level 2. Got 2 skill points to put us to 372. Trying to see if there's anything on the red side that I haven't gotten yet. Alright. Basically, almost just about to call it, because we are in that final stretch. I want to do no more than like 10 additional minutes, so. As in 10 minutes from now, including the outro and all that, so. Almost time to just throw the towel for today. We're going to have to do most of this work tomorrow anyway for completing the region. Just want to at least come down to the city here.
Need to cloak myself here.
I'm gonna grab like another thing or two and call it. We'll start up tomorrow by being in this town ready to go. Hey. Mentor's Rose. I think that just takes you to the second level inside of there. I don't think there's anything over there where I see. I'll just double check if there's anything over there and then we'll go ahead and we'll close out for today. I don't think there's anything here. There's like legit no point to come over here. I just had to make sure because I was like, why did they have it all locked up and pain in the ass to get to? About 7 minutes left, so I'm gonna start moving. Let me grab like one more chest and I'm gonna move into our save. We'll be continuing tomorrow and yeah, we'll get plenty of time in tomorrow. Full afternoon once again. Starting at 1:30 instead of 1. Then we'll play this again on Thursday starting at 1 instead of 1:30. So. think this is a good spot to make our save because I'm just not feeling doing any more object hunting for today. So write a save. We're at 122 hours in of a 120 to 150 hour rated game. So 28 hours or less is my hopeful goal. I think we'll have less though. But no, you never know. Either way, let's move into our outro and we'll go from there because we only have 5 more minutes left and I've been grinding for a while today and I'm already 10 minutes later than I like to cut off on class day, so good enough, I think. Kind of meeting in the middle. I gave you guys 10 extra minutes, but we're cutting 5 minutes off the stream. So real quick, shout out to our supporters, BFG Weekly Vlogs, J Smoke across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, Camp Sir Shark Apple Super Chat, appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, like and sub, Valhalla tomorrow at 1:30, Thursday at 1 o'clock, both back-to-back afternoons, so we should be able to finish out this region by the end of this week. And hopefully, we'll figure out what's going to happen next week. If there's no missions in the other regions, then we'll probably just go ahead and, there'll be 4 regions we got to tackle just for location, which will take about 4, 5, 6, 7 streams, whatever it might be. So either way, it's going to be like, we'll be done with this game within 2-3 weeks, and then we'll have to tackle the DLC. So it'll be a long time, but we'll get it done. And then we'll go back to Legion eventually and finish that out, and eventually move into open spots. Probably in June at some point we'll have our open old school spots, and we'll go from there. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.